Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Very well.
Oh, help.
Oh. Well...
Hey.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice. My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do. You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this. It's exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey! Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that. All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you.
You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, are we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess. But I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Moving right along, then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though. It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are mwah, soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own? Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kinda makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done. I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Goodbye?
There's a treasure chest!
Did we head?
We don't see that kind of...
I'll go with... not that.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Persona!
Nice one, leader! The enemy!
Let's do it.
There's no escape!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
A shadow!
We found the stairs.
Now what do we run into next?
I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas. It's an extraordinary power.
But thanks to you, we have a lot of diverse battle tactics.
There's a shadow.
Two enemies.
We have the
We have the
advantage.
chance to hit first.
I'll take care of this.
Good work, Akihiko.
Down!
You take this one.
You can hit a weakness with this. Amazing! You're on a roll!
That was excellent leadership.
Hey, there.
So this is where the stairs are.
All right, let's get going.
There's more to building muscle than working out. You need a proper diet and rest, too.
Hello. Yes. Leader! Something dangerous is approaching! The Reaper showed up! Be careful, everyone!
Damn it! Run, now!
Prepare yourself! The Denver Kana! Please, you've got to get out of there!
You're so
gonna win this.
What's happening? Go down.
Sonata-senpai, no!
Thanks.
It can't be! Kirito-senpai! Everyone, no! Yukari-chan!
What to do? Not that. Here we go.
Hey, owe you one.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Let's move out.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! I'll start preparing the analysis. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Persona! Enemy down! Roll! Excellent!
Let's do it.
There's no way! Look, we stand by it.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. I'm ready. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Professor Leia!
What's gonna win this?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You're done!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
I'll go with
Knocked an enemy down! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That's just unfair.
You dodged the attack!
What to do?
Nice one! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Now then, let's get back to work.
Is that treasure? Found the stairs.
All right, let's continue exploring. I never thought it possible to wield.
All right, let's do
The
this.
enemy looks tough!
You're on a roll! Now
Too slow.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness!
Persona! This is like fish in a barrel! There's no escape! You can't fight!
Go,
Now's the time. I won't lose.
I'll go with.
The enemy! You're on a roll!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Time for a
Start
fight.
preparing the analysis! That's an enemy down!
You call?
Do it. I'm on it.
You can hit a weakness with this!
Do it, Polly. Do this.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up.
Now the fish! You can't fight!
Put you down. This is over.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
We found the stairs.
Great! According to some mythologies, it's a rare photo! Do your best to take it down! That's a win for the team!
All right.
Good job, everyone!
All right, let's be on. There's a powerful enemy ahead.
The enemy looks tough! Looks like you can target a weakness! Amazing!
You're on a roll! Now the fish! You can't fight!
Were you trying to hit me?
You can hit a weakness with this!
Penthathalaya!
Here we go!
Yes, Senpai, that was amazing! Like fish in a barrel! There's no escape!
This will do the trick.
That was awesome, Senpai!
We cannot pass this up. better grab this teeth! Put you down! Just like we planned. Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Going pretty well.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Oh, there's a treasure chip.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
Hit him hard and
Detecting a
fast!
surge of power. Be careful.
Nice one, leader!
Let's do it.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Now's our chance!
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What to do?
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
It's what?
There's a treasure.
Hey. This shouldn't be a problem.
We're so
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Time to hit me.
Kirito's up high. It was a beautiful dart.
Now's the time. Just one left.
Act out!
Finish. We're not gonna go easy. There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
Another wave of enemies. Can I scan on this enemy?
This will do the trick.
How about trick?
No.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this!
Pull the trigger. I've already scanned this one.
Time to shine.
Nicely
Hurry,
done,
knock
Harjuno.
one down.
I'm ready to go.
Am I up?
All yours, Levi.
I got this! Nice work. Persona!
One enemy
What's the
eliminated.
plan here? I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
One step at a time. Go, Polyusis!
In this situation, It won't lose! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
It's gonna win this.
3 more.
Enemy eliminated!
In this
Nice one,
situation,
Sonata-senpai! Yo! Two enemies down! Leader, go for it!
Never mind.
Three enemies left! Stay alert! Her leader took one out! How about this? Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
now's the time.
Persona!
Shall we move
Desert.
on?
No shadows detected!
Went off without a hitch.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
All right, let's do
Prepare for
this.
the analysis!
What to do? Not that.
It's a strong one! Be on your guard!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Take this away! You've been knocked down! You dodged it! That's our leader!
Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
Now's the time.
Get ready.
Good teamwork, everyone.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Time for a fight.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect! Wind isn't good on this one!
I'll go with
We'll have to
never
try
mind.
something else!
I can read you like a book.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Head this away! They have no effect?
Kirito-kun has attacked the
I can handle it.
Let's change tactics.
Leave it to me. Now's the time.
Nicely done, Takaba.
Here we go.
Now
That went great.
Good teamwork. We heading up these stairs?
Best to stay on your toes here. There's a shadow.
Is it my imagination?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that. This one.
This will do the trick.
You can't touch down! He's in trouble! Enemy
My
escape!
turn now.
There's only one left!
What's next?
Help me!
Much obliged.
Never mind.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Hey!
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. Now's our chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
A victory well earned.
Hey there.
Now, what do we run into next?
Three enemies! Be careful!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
You're so amazing! I'm ready! I'll show you! Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down! Her leader took one out!
Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata senpai! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
All right, let's be on our way. Being well equipped is a factor of combat effectiveness.
Looks like fire will work great! They've been shot! They're wide open! Another! Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down!
I'm good to go.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Especially. Get him!
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches. This is over.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
We could head back. It's your call.
There's a shadow.
I'll start preparing the analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
let's keep on exploring.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it? Another day in the job.
Looks like fire will work great! Looks like fire will work great!
Found the stairs. Wanna climb?
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Here we go.
You're on a roll!
Going pretty well.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
Not that.
Now's the time. In this situation, help me!
No way! You dodged it! That's our leader! You dodged it! That's our leader! I've already scanned this one.
Shall I move to strike? Only two
One
left.
enemy eliminated! Sonata-senpai's been knocked down! Are you okay?
What next?
That's an enemy down! Her leader took one out! Not above
We've won.
desert. No shadows detected.
All right. That chest. I won't miss my chance.
This is our chance to attack first.
Never mind. I'll go with not
Looks
that.
like the enemy's weak to light.
What to do?
That's an enemy down. That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Do it.
I'll take it from here. What's the plan here? Persona! Now!
Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel! Now it's over! Perfect coordination. Perfect. Just what we hoped for. We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace. I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas. It's an extraordinary... I won't miss my gift will do the trick. Freeze! Stay where you are! Now! I'll slice you to pieces! There's no escape!
Yes? We can hit a weakness with this! Excellent!
Doing pretty well.
There's a shadow. This shouldn't be a problem.
It's energy. I think I can use it now.
Principality!
Excellent.
Coming down!
I can take over any time.
I'll take it from here. The best bet with me. Get him!
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches! Justice is served! Just like we planned.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Shadow up ahead.
We got the upper
Has to go
hand.
first! 2 enemies. You can take them! One enemy eliminated!
Roger that.
Looks like you can target a weakness!
That's
All right.
it!
We're not gonna go easy. Super Stamp Run. This is the end. And that's how it's done.
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
That won't happen to us.
Pay attention next
Looks
time.
like the enemy's weak to light! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
Okay, let's head out.
A shadow.
Preparing to analyze.
Go with. Never mind.
This will do the trick.
The best bet will be.
How we do this?
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down!
We might
the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Looks like fire will work great.
No.
Looks like you can target a weakness. Two enemies down! You're on a roll! Okay!
Now's the time.
Help me! Ow! Just two left! Finish this for the man! Here we go! We did it!
That was excellent. A shadow. What will you do?
It's our chance to go first!
This will
Two
do the
enemies.
trick.
You can take them! There we go! Let's end this! Just one more! Take that! Yes! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
Calm down.
One more!
I'll take care of this.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Leader, don't overdo it!
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. A shadow.
Looks like fire will work great! That's an enemy down!
Not that.
You can hit a weakness with this! Excellent!
Going pretty well.
Careful.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
What to do? Not that. Oh, go. Never mind.
We're not out of this yet.
One enemy eliminated! Only two left!
Pull the
You
trigger.
got this! Help me! Ow! Away!
Where are you aiming? Pathetic.
Her leader took one out! Not about easy peasy. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Is it my imagination, or do some shadows seem smaller than others?
When you're stronger than your opponent?
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
We've caught them off the tide! We've got the upper hand! Looks like you can target a weakness! That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
Do it.
I'll take care of this. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy. Now, I'll slice you to pieces. Now the finish you. It's over. Perfect coordination.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a shadow!
Looks like fire will work great! That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
It's all you.
Grumble! Delivery! Just for you! Better be wise.
That's
Keep
a
this
win for the
momentum
team!
up.
Good job, everyone! Leader, don't overdo it!
Enemy spotted. Let's take...
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage! Don't hold anything back!
Come, Persona!
That's it! Enemy down!
I'll go with Jack-o'-lantern.
That's it! Enemy down!
Do it.
Roger that!
In this situation,
Here we go! You're finished! Yes, we did it!
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. There's a shadow.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Leader, don't overdo it!
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Wonderful. By all means. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Reg is overriding, except I've completed registration.
Ah, which will you choose?
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This persona, yes? This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Seeing what have you? All the elements you need? What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
So it begins. Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges. You can't control this one yet. This persona is powerful.
Which will you choose?
This power might be too much for you.
Well then, shall we take a look? Have you all the elements you need?
Please take a look. Does that persona catch your eye? Browse to your heart's content. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Which will you...
This one? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin? Have you...
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some power. It seems you have been blessed. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. You can't control. This would be a wise choice. Please take a look. Very well. We look.
Oh, hello.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third-year Hiroga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art? Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
I see you're back. Yeah. Oh, right. I owe you.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other.
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work. Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started.
Huh, it's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat. I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
By the way... Yeah. I know, right?
I've been waiting for you. Very well, then. Marvelous. I'm looking for... Here are my... Wonderful. Is... Very well.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special! While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away... Oh, boy. Hey, don't you know who I am? I'm the Gourmet King. I can handle way more than any average stomach. In case you haven't noticed by now, I usually always have room for fried food. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilets. Sorry. Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
I see you're back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set.
told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid? You're absolutely right. It ain't any of my business. Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. You were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect. Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, not my real one, of course. And that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please, take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time. I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. No time for ramen today. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right? Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiri's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures. Later. I'm heading to cram school.
Welcome back.
You. I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends? Well, either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever. Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it. Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
Come to think of it,
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there!
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Goodbye now.
Huh?
Say.
Huh? I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try. You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short. What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
Hey, so... Yeah.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Marvel. I'm looking for... How may I assist you?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. It is a special persona. Well then, shall we take...
Please, take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look for...
What'd you bring? Wanna sell? Sure. It's all done here. Come back soon.
I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce? They don't love each other? I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. The storm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of SEAS, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
You need... Why?
Good day. Very well, then.
Yes. Thank you. Help yourself to the snacks as well, if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work. as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know. Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another. It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night. Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening. Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit! Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this'll just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
I must so. So all around. If the cuckoo doesn't sow, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful.
you so humble. That is very admirable. Kanshin. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what? A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu. Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji!
Oh, it's you.
Huh?
Honestly.
Hey. Good. All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan. Don't you have a television? Are you living in the Stone Age? How barbaric. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself. That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going. That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him. What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo! You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche? Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours? Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to. Really? You promise? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Devil Archon.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
So you're the one she was talking about. Do you see yourself as her guardian?
Hey, I'm hungry. You can eat with us too, Stripey.
No, I'll see you later.
Oh, I remember once. Welcome back.
mind your own biz.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again. Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died. See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Stop by again anytime, all right? Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Oh, it's you.
Huh? Jeez.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels. Yes, I will try. I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face, Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
I see you're back.
Marvel. I'm looking for. I can sense. Very well.
Come on, let's get this show on the.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful! I'm detecting a surge of power! Be careful!
This will do the trick.
How about this? In this situation... Alright! We're not gonna go easy!
Let's see.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness! The enemy!
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai!
I'll hit
That
them
was
where
a
it
beautiful
hurts.
dodge!
Go for it! Kongatsu-raya!
I have to do this! I won't lose!
Hey,
That
dude.
hurts.
Can't stop me now.
What to do?
Yes! You're on a roll!
Now
That shadow looks way too strong.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Come!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Wind is the way to go.
Now's the time.
Come on, Persona!
Nicely done, Tatsuba.
This shit ended.
So she can't run.
Let's see.
This will do the trick.
In this situation, here we go.
Now and that's how it's done. Doing pretty well.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone. Oh, there's a treasure chest. There are so many twists and turns here. Be careful you don't get ambushed by any shadows.
Let the battle begin.
In this situation,
What to do?
Face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover for society. Mom's not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, stuck in a cloud direction. Seize the
Come!
round slow motion. Down now.
Yes! You're on a roll!
I've gained a new power.
Ha! Perfecto.
Oh, stairs!
Great.
We got
Our
the upper
chance to go
hand.
first. Two enemies. We can take them.
What to do? Never mind.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
Never mind.
One enemy eliminated.
Oh yeah! Check this out!
Not bad, Yori.
Here's done for! The ultimate swing! Be gone! Just kidding. Someone's there.
Good day. I can sense a... Very well.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Chance to go first. You can take them.
I'll go, not that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. That's an enemy down on a roll.
Roger that. What next?
Yo!
Nicely done, Takuma. This should end it.
We did it!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Junpei, he's up.
I'm still setting up.
I'll hit them
It'll
where it
take a
hurts.
little more time.
Go for it. Professor Layup.
Way to go, senpai!
Slice you to pieces. Out of my sight.
Crushing victory.
Ha! Perfecto. One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Prepare yourself.
The enemy looks tough.
Ready. I'll show no mercy. The enemy. I'll slice you to pieces.
Were you trying to hit me?
What's this weird feeling?
Yukari-chan's been charged. Can you snap her out of it? That's the enemy!
Now let's finish it!
What's next?
I'm still setting up.
Let's see.
It'll take a little more time.
Let's go!
This will do the trick.
Please,
Who
we're on
are
your
you
side!
Yeah! Way to go, senpai!
Like fish in a barrel. There's no escape. Executed. Crushing victory.
Hey, let's loot that.
A shadow!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Pull the trigger.
Yo!
Nicely done,
Knocked
Takeba.
down 2 enemies!
Pick me!
You're up, Shinpei!
Hey, to the rescue! What's next? Suck on that!
Wow, good job, Shinpei.
Let's have it, fellas!
There's no escape. Damn right.
How do you like that? Be gone! Just kidding.
Look, someone's over there.
Good day. I can sense a... Very well.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, did my pants rip? Is my ass showing? Could someone take a look, please?
Who'd want to... Hey! Thanks.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Yo, there's a shadow!
We
It's
caught them by
our chance to go
surprise!
first! 2 enemies. You can take them!
What next? Focus.
I'll go with.
Come!
That's an enemy down on the roll!
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. We got our stuff. I'm itching for some action.
You're weak, but don't be careless. The enemy might be distressed easily.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Pentathlea!
Think I can use it now.
slow motion, give me motivation. Get on the ride, round, look around, spit out, all over. Round, look around, the stone.
I've already scanned this one.
Spit out, guess what this is?
Come.
Ease your pace. Over the truth, there ain't no truth. You're only one. Shadows all massive.
Pull the trigger.
What's the plan?
That's a knockdown from Jake!
I'm ready. Here, just 2 more.
One enemy defeated!
I'll go with-
Good going, Kirito-senpai!
Destiny to the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us. Look it out, maybe ready for the battle. It's be ready, not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the good. Good, imagine later. Would maybe annihilator. Taking out the agitators, the violators, the leader or the dark activities. Finalists. So who we up against? Vicious and brutal.
Enemy escape! Hit them where it hurts.
There's only one left!
There we go!
But the battle goes on, shadows on mass destruction.
Not that. I'll go with this one.
Last one! Let's finish this!
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Not about does it. No shadows detected.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Is that treasure?
There's a treasure We found the stairs. Let's...
Oh, there's a treasure chest! Alright, has to go first! 2 enemies. You can take them!
Something to do.
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
Excellent choice. I'll use this.
The enemy. Way to go, Senpai! Here we come!
There's no escape!
Out of my sight! Perfect coordination. That...
Something about this place makes me...
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Here we go, Senpai! That was knocked out 2 enemies!
May I?
Alright, here I go!
I have to do this.
Alright! This shit ended!
There's no escape!
You're finished! Yes, we did it! Hey!
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. All right, let's continue exploring.
A shadow!
There are two targets.
What to do?
Perfecto.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Focus.
Pathetic.
Eureka's up high. That was a beautiful dodge. That's coming down.
You called?
It's all you.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! What's next?
Not
Can't stop now.
Turn it!
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Here's some for. How do you like that? Be gone. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Everyone. I'm itching for some action.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Take that.
What to do?
That's coming down.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. What's next? Go blue. We can do it.
Nicely done this situation. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
There's Soda. All right. We're not gonna go easy. That went great.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei. Hey, it's the stairs.
A shadow!
We got the upper hand.
We got the advantage.
This will
Don't
do the
let
trick.
nothing back. Looks like fire will work great.
What to... Never mind.
let's keep on exploring. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Yes, we got the advantage.
Green is the way to go.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito Senpai.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's keep on.
Hey.
Good day. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you choose?
This persona, yes? This persona is powerful. Are you finished? We look...
Oh, hello. Breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance. We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Hmm? Wait, is this? It is. I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen. So that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do? Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently. Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to myself. But I do sort of understand how he feels. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost. I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again. Welcome back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable. Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products. Of course I can. In fact, I sell them all the time. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? Are you alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son. Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though. Are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor. Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Hey there.
Last one! Go for it!
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times. You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well, I... Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up? Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend. Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, can't skip out on training. Big meet, you're heading home, right?
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, right. Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time? That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup. All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up. I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Excuse me. Yes. Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait! Fushimi! They said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai? Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, all right? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait! You think I... those guys... They must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything. Yes, you're right. We have to do something. I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takenozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do? I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading? That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Hey? Can you guess what I'm going to tell you? You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
I see your bed. Yeah. I owe you. I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out? Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing. Oh, sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. but it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pen when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. So freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice. Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan. Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up, and now he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals. Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to. Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
Welcome back.
Hey, so... Yeah.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we will flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
So,
in this section.
I must... I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this? Could we go somewhere to eat after this? Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Alors, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again. Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help. And I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this. It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Thanks. I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater? Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance. Well, Either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me? I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kinda dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious. I'll make up for it next time, so let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum. Morning.
Welcome back.
Today's lesson is called, the smaller the dog, the louder the bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach? My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job. Have you been keeping it? It's a Thanks, kid.
Oh.
Marv.
I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? The world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding. Very well.
Wife. Welcome. Wife.
Good day. Are you accept? Let's hear the res. You. Very well. are my requests. Wonderful. I'm... Very well.
In that case, I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read? Oh, do you now? I'm partial to historical fiction myself. I actually read a lot of it. I'm rather fond of novels. All you have to do is turn the page to experience another person's life. That reminds me, Yamagishi mentioned liking novels as well. I never inquired further, but maybe she'd make for a good reading partner. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus. It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
Yo!
Heading to prep? Yeah!
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up. It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew. You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain. It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the national.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you. Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it? Excellent. Then I don't need to explain. All right, let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first. What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think? Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change. It's fascinating the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karumeyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
Good morning.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. moment. I found it! I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right.
Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to... you know.
What?
What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more... exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Aw, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? Alright, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now. Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Whoa! Looks just like I imagined. Champs de Floors? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Leader!
Oh! This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
Get ready, everyone! This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. I don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
In this situation,
This will do the trick.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's next? Let's go!
What to do? Persona.
what next?
them where it hurts. How about Rick?
Can't stop me now.
Wait,
I need to get out, isn't it?
you'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Hurry, don't let the fear get to you. Could I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with.
In this situation,
Kirijo-senpai can't do anything right now.
This will do the trick.
Never mind.
I have to do this.
I was careless.
Kirijo-senpai's back on her feet.
Let's see.
What to do?
What next? Eo!
I appreciate it.
I'm ready. Persona!
What's next? Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
I need to get out, isn't it? Don't let the fear get to you.
Here we go.
The enemy's stroking fear into you. Someone might run.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Kirijo-senpai can't do anything right now.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
Persona! No mercy! Touch me! Child's play.
Can't let this go to waste.
Appreciate it.
With this, I can fight even better.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
I've learned a new skill.
Wait, the enemy's been... I'll be waiting outside.
Huh? Hey!
Let's see. Let's see.
Huh?
Embrace your desire. I am the voice of your inner self. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles, such as your wish. Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
What was I... Huh?
I can finally reach you! Can you two hear me? I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
I'm sorry.
Yo!
Hey.
Oh.
Yes. Oh!
Wait, what?
All right.
All right.
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Over here! Watch this!
Amazing!
Get ready.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Concasaleta!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side. Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
I have to do this. I won't
I was careless. What's the plan here?
How about this?
What's the plan?
What's wrong with me?
What next?
I'll go with.
I'm ready.
Just like that!
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work. All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan, about that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude. Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Pay close attention or...
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Is this what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin? Have you all the... Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful. Please take a look. Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? Are you in search?
Have you all the elements you need?
this would be a wise choice. This persona, yes?
It is a special persona you desire. Is it well, then? Shall we take...
Are you finished? We look...
Oh, welcome. Don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right? Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai. And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Oh, welcome.
Good day. Here are my requests. Most excellent. By all means. If I may... By all means, I consent. I will await a Oh, yes. I will await a report of success. By all means. Very well. Good day. Very well, then.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course. He was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right. Let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news. That's my boy! Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before. Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you.
Oh, it's you.
Go.
Look. In that case...
I see. The run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with? Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing. Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but... Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems. You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know? Oh, no, don't look. I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated? We are too. Your enthusiasm is contagious, you know. Just talking with you is enough to make our hearts race. Just look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl.
Oh, well... Huh?
Huh? Oh. Sorry. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus. She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Mm-hmm. I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Complete her notes. You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah. All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
You two put in a lot of effort to match Natsuki-chan's colorful note-taking.
There was only so much we could do to live up to her style, but it was pretty fun to try it out.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
All right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? at you, Sonata-senpai! You've both just been using us! Or do you not care, as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it, and this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere. Go have a look.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle...
Oh, I'm sorry for...
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident.
Oh.
I know.
You mean, is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password, but I need to know the truth.
Senpai.
Yamagishi, aren't you resentful?
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? Damn it! Why am I... Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Kari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom, not ever.